Hello, hello everyone! Hello my pixies! Hello, hello, happy Monday! I hope you all are having a good day. I hope you all had a good weekend. It's Monday tarot time. Okay, I need to sort out my desk though. You kind of saw it for a second. It's kind of a mess because I put like a candle over here and it kind of messed everything up, so I will sort that out in a second as I pull out my cards and everything. Thank you for the hydrate Icy and for the BB Boop Lyra. We'll do that in just a moment. Let me hydrate. Okay. Okay, so I don't forget, Moon, let's do the BB Boop real quick. First BB Boop of the day, say hello. Here is your boops, Lyra. Boop, 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 boop. Mwah. Much love to you. But yeah, so if anyone is new here, hi, hello, I'm Moon, the Fairy Raccoon. If you would like a reading today during stream, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. That adds you to the queue for a chance for a free reading. I choose free readings randomly / intuitively, because I'm usually not able to get to everyone who's on the list. I try my best. And that's partly because I also have donation readings as an option. That is a way you can guarantee yourself a reading during stream. You can donate using the donate button over on my Ko-fi. Also, if anyone does decide to donate, please put your question in the dono message and possibly the spread you want me to use as well, but especially the question. It is just helpful when I start to get a lot of donations. That way I'm able to do your reading still, even if you're not right there in chat, because I have to keep, the readings going, and, sometimes it might take me a minute to get to your donation reading. And that way it's easier for both of us in case, you're not like right there for your reading. Because I know a lot of people are doing other stuff during streams as well, so that is just helpful for the process. So please put your question in the donation message. Yeah. Hi, Tapini. Here's your fairy wink wonk. Okay. Let me figure out my desk here. I guess we could put the tree over here. Thank you for the lurk tap. How do I want to do things? Ooh, I could put crystals in here. I just thought of that. Genius idea, Moon. Wait, that's perfect. Okay, it's all coming together. Let's do this over here. We'll have my pendulum over here, my bell in the duck. Okay. Cool. So yes, join the queue, join the freebie queue. If you are on YouTube, you can ask and I will add you to the queue. Thankfully, the YouTube chat is actually working today. It wasn't really working. Uh-oh. I'm trying to paste this. Hello. Okay, I guess it won't let me do that there. Hold on. Remember to put your question in dono message. Wow, that is the exact amount of characters I can use. That's crazy. Okay. Pin. Okay. let me pull out my cards. Ooh, you know what? Let's use the Levette the Ghost Tarot again. I haven't used this one in a couple streams, I think. It's very pretty. It's purple. My book. Get these out. Okay. Cards everywhere. Okay. Eek. Hello, Shuapi. Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Let me put these over here. How do I usually do this? You can go here. I have so many cards. Okay. Your model is so good. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. We have the same idea. Yeah, you guys were in sync there. Okay, book. This goes here. This. Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay, I think currently it is just, unless I missed someone. Let's see. It is Icy and Chihuahua in the queue. Alrighty, let me see which one of you is gonna get the first freebie. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I used to have like pop-ups on my screen, but it kind of lagged my stuff. I need to make new ones. I'll probably draw new ones or something. But yeah, my computer, it's just a laptop. It can only do so much, so I am limited with the things I can do on stream currently. Okay, who is gonna be the first free reading? First we shall be doing Icy. Okay, Icy, so let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries, if you have a specific question or anything, we shall figure it out. These are more of a suggestion. And let me put my bracelet on because I forget to put this thing on. All the time. And let me know if the music is too loud. Hey, Tentacola, welcome! Is there anything my spirit guides want me to do? Ooh, I love that question. We can absolutely do that for you. Wish me the bestest day. I gotta get ready for work. Love you. Aw, I hope you have a good day at work, Lyra. Take care of yourself. Drink water. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Lyra. Lyra is one of my friends. Go give them some love. It is good to see you, Moon. Always love it here. Yeah, it's good to see you too. And hi, OJ on YouTube. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so Icy, I am gonna shuffle your cards. I usually don't show them on camera, like when I'm shuffling, but I will show you them once I get your timestamp and everything. So do not worry, do not fret. I am going to prepare your reading for you now. Let me write you in my book. And let me add you to the queue, OJ. My cards are blocking my keyboard, I just realized. How do I usually avoid this problem? I don't know. I think I just do this. Okay. Add OJ. Does it? Let's see. Is that a username? Nope, not a username. Just gonna put. Okay, that works. When I add people from YouTube, I have to just find a username that exists on Twitch. Because, yeah, it doesn't obviously use the same usernames because it's a different platform, so I just kind of have to keep doing it until it... That... OJ... Okay. Cool. Yeah, okay. And I'm probably gonna use the General C spread for you, because that's kind of my go-to spread. And that usually gets me a lot of info. Hey, if it works, it works. Yep, I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. Let's pull for Icy's current energy. What does Icy need to know? What messages? How did you word it? Is there anything my spirit guides want me to know? Yes, and let me write you my book so I can put your timestamp down. Icy virus XP. Advice. Current energy. Cool. Okay. What is Icy's current energy? Ooh! Okay. I feel like I haven't seen that card in a while. I might have to move the duck. The duck has been moved. Advice. Gosh darn it. I'm always dropping stuff. Okay, what is he? Gravity do be like that. I am just clumsy. Like incredibly clumsy. Like, it's funny, but also not funny. Same, yeah. Like, I don't... Just the clumsiness I have, it's just like, I'm just like, how do these things even happen? You know? I'm like... It's not even just dropping stuff, like... I don't know. Okay. Ooh, okay. We'll double check that. Like medically diagnosed butterfingers, exactly. Exactly. But it's not even just like my hands, it's like tripping over myself, but walking into things, and mind you, I am a very small person. So I'm just like, you would think being smaller, I would avoid things. No. Oh, that is another thing. I just have bad awareness of my body. Like, if I'm not looking at the limb, at like my arm or leg or something that's like, and I like look somewhere else, it's like my brain forgets that I have limbs. If that makes sense, does that make sense? It's like, oh, you know, I can't just like have my limbs sticking out. I'm quite tall, so I guess I have... Yeah. Okay, yeah, see? You have some reason. Also, hi, Bloody Cobalt. I hope you're having a good day. Same, I'm really clumsy and I'm 5'1". I am shorter than that. Okay, what... We're using this one. Are we? Yes. Oh yeah, I'm not just the normal small that people think of. I am small. I stopped growing a long time ago. Thousands of years ago, in fact. Like, I am the short person that other short people, when they see me, they're like, oh my gosh, I'm finally taller than someone. I'm that short person. I am like... Hi, Uncle Jimmy's basement. I forget how to move body well sometimes. It's... Yes, thank you. Thank you for understanding me. I am but just a creature. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Okay. What is the last card? Ooh. Okay. Boom. Okay. Got the card. Alright, where am I? How do I don't know how I organize myself. I have a lot of boxes out right now. I guess I don't need these over here. I guess, actually. You know what? Why did I not think of this before? Maybe because I don't like getting up, but I have to stand up. What? Okay. We put these over here. We put these over here. You can go here. Cool. Okay. We're almost ready. No trauma dumping. I'm breaking that rule right now. Well, if you break any rules, Tapini will strike you down. I'm just saying. Just saying. You may not always see Tapini, but he be lurking in the shadows. So you need a timeout, is what I'm hearing. It was a cool autumn. No! Okay, brain is braining. Okay, message, that's what I need. The timestamp message. Let me copy it. I need to step out for something. Thanks so much for listening. No worries. I don't always expect people to like actively like chat when I'm doing their reading. I have people who yap a lot during the reading, and I have people who like say nothing, which is okay. Crunchy leaves, yes, I love crunchy leaves. I'm excited for spring mini card. Ooh, yeah. I am also excited. I need to go outside more. I actually went outside for a couple minutes today. It was nice. Okay. I see. I'm staying. Yes, I was like, I should say hello to the sun. I haven't really physically went out into the sun in a while. Like, and actually like stood out there, you know? Okay. So, Icy, your timestamp is 35 minutes and 37 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay, let me write that down. You did 35, 37. Cool. And let me sip some water. Okay. What messages do your spirit guides have for you? So, for your current energy, we have the mouse. Cute. Haven't seen this card in a while. For your advice card, we have the Three of Cups. And for your possible future, we have the Ace of Swords. Pretty now, thank you. Although this one broke last night, or fell off, because I do dip nails. Dip powder nails. This one broke, and I was like, of course, it's the day before stream. But yeah, I wanted to add a design to this one. I just have not had the time. I don't know, I was testing these new colors. But yeah, like, it's really sparkly. Sparkle. Oh, I have that deck the masses under. It's such a good, yeah. This I love my animal spirit cards. It's so, I don't know what I'd do without these. I don't know, I just love reading with them. I feel like they give so much. Anyways, I am feeling some all right, everyone, let's pray Moon can speak properly today. I feel some timidness with this mouse energy. Like maybe some shyness, hesitation. I don't know if you're just, this could just be you in general. You could be a reserved person. I heard gentle. I heard softness. Or I don't know if right now you're kind of taking a lot of time to yourself, or just kind of keeping on your own path or whatever. Because I kind of see this mouse like hiding like in this darkness, and like darkness, this isn't like bad necessarily. I just almost imagine this as like don't like, there's like field mice, don't they like, aren't they like have like little tunnels underground or something? That's kind of what I'm seeing. I hope you get your real computer. Sparrow's on the YouTube chat. Hi, Sparrow. I hope you get your real computer. Thank you. I am trying my best. It'll happen one day. May they nail big words, please. It's not even just big words, Tentacola. It's just speech. I think because I just like don't talk a lot outside of stream. Like I'm a pretty quiet person. I think if I did live alone, well, actually, no, I talk to my dogs, but I don't know. I don't like verbally speak that much, when I'm not streaming. So I don't know. Anyways, hello. Hope everyone is having a lovely day and warm. So thank you, that onion. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, focus, Moon. The mouse, this is earth energy. Ooh, I don't know if you're feeling a bit suffocated by your circumstances. Because I don't know, I'm kind of I'm seeing this as like you might be very focused and grounded in your reality right now, I see. What's happening in your world around you. It could even just be maybe not even your own personal life, but like just the world, because the world, you know, do be crazy, especially right now. So I don't know if that type of stuff weighs on you. It's like, ooh, you know what I just thought of that I haven't thought of? I don't know if you've seen the movie, whoa, I can't believe I just remembered this movie. The Tales of Despero, I think it's called. Or The Tale of Despero. Whoa, that's a movie I haven't seen in such a long time. I forgot that was even in my brain, to be honest. That came up, so I don't know if there's like maybe a message with that movie. I don't know if you've seen it before. If not, it's okay. But I don't know, I think it's just like, because that movie actually does have to do with mice. Like, it just feels, yeah, it just feels like you're kind of like, maybe like in the shadows a bit, kind of peeking out as this mouse. Like you want to go into the light or be seen, or like I think there's things you want, but you're like, I just think your energy is just very like inward right now, like reserved, internal. May he nail literally anywhere. Then thank you, Tentacle. Thank you for the prayer. Okay, let's look at the mouse page. Let's look at the mouse page and see what messages we can get from that. Ooh. Okay. Here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay, keywords. Detail-oriented, small-minded, nitpicky, nervous. The mouse has an innate desire to tend to the details. It often spends its days fixing, preparing, organizing, and scrutinizing. Unfortunately, a mouse personality doesn't notice when they've gone too far. Soon, they begin to have a limited and fearful vision of life and try to control every detail. This can be quite a painful experience for both the mouse and those around them. When mouse energy is at play, step back for a moment. It may be time to find a more purposeful project to delve into, one that's worthy of your exacting eye. When in balance, organized, resourceful, prepared. When out of balance, busy with no purpose. To bring into balance, a meaningful project. Okay. Okay, a couple things came up with this as I was reading it. I don't know if you're working on a project right now, or it could just be any goal, anything you're working towards or want to work towards in your life, maybe ideas you have. I wonder if you're kind of trying to wait until the right moment. That's definitely what this feels like to me. You might be kind of keeping your energy, like, quote unquote, like you're hiding in the darkness. Because maybe you don't feel ready for it yet, or you want to master a certain skill, or you're unsure of how you could go down this path. Maybe it's risky. Maybe it's something that might feel risky to you. Maybe it's something that might feel uncomfortable, but I definitely feel like there's things that you want, maybe just an idea of how you want to live your life, but I don't know if maybe you don't feel safe enough or ready, especially that part. You don't feel ready to pursue it yet. And I think your spirit guides want you to know that there is never gonna be a moment where everything is just absolutely perfect, if that makes sense. I think seeking for perfection a lot of times holds us back. I feel like in a lot of ways, perfection is just almost like an illusion, because everyone has a different idea of what perfect means, especially for different things. For example, partners, romantic relationships, or even friendships. Everyone has a different idea of what their perfect friendship or partner is, or what their idea of, like, you know, a good friendship partner, whatever. Like, everyone has a different idea of that, you know? Yeah, I think they just want you to know, like, there's just never gonna be, like, a moment where everything's perfect. Now, of course, like, you know, it's still good to plan. It's still good to be somewhat prepared, right? Like, for example, for me, when I started streaming, I still prepared myself. However, I did just kind of have to, you know, it's kind of like that thing of, like, you just have to do it one day, you know, like streaming is an example. You just got to start streaming. Of course, you could kind of plan things out a bit beforehand, but, like, don't always wait for, like, the perfect day or perfect time, because I think you're more ready. You are more ready for the things you're wanting, the things you're searching for, than you realize. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to be uncertain, you know, especially when you're first starting out, like, doing things in life and pursuing new things. You're probably not gonna feel that prepared for it. I mean, I feel like this is just like a almost universal human experience. Like, even people who do have the skills or, you know, the qualities, like, whether, you know, they're starting a new job or whatever, you know, they're still gonna feel nervous. They're gonna still feel, yeah, like, I guess nervous is a good word. But I think, yeah, maybe just work on not letting those fears or ideas or expectations, that's a big one. Maybe don't set, like, it's okay to set expectations, but, like, don't completely limit yourself, because I think that will prevent your chances of growth, or, you know, make things harder for yourself than it needs to be. Also, hi Jedby, hope you're having a good day. Okay, let me sip some more water. Also, thank you for the follow, Scarlett. I really appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like this energy kind of reminds me of myself, especially my younger self. Do you do spiritual reading? Yes. Depending on specifically what you're wanting, but generally yes. I mean, technically this person asked like what messages they have from their spirit guides. I am a spiritual person. The only thing I would say I don't really delve into right now is deity readings. I also don't do health or death related readings. But yeah. Okay, let's look into your possible future. Now, I see. Anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing. Energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. You also have free will, so please remember that whenever I'm talking about the future. Okay, you know what song's coming up in my head as I look at this card? Stronger Than You, from Steven Universe. This is Garnet, back together, and I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. Two of us ain't gonna follow your rules, so come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just 1 on 2. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Okay, I gotta stop myself. I gotta stop myself. But yeah, that's from Steven Universe. It's okay if you haven't seen Steven Universe, but that's a song that's coming up, so maybe you can listen to the song. Stronger Than You from Steven Universe. So, yeah, we have the Ace of Swords. So this talks about like a new, I see for you, like, this could be a new perspective, a new way of thinking, which I think very much kind of matches up to what we were talking about here, because I feel like this is very focused on you, your own thoughts, your own fears, your own feelings. I feel like at some point something will push you to have a change of perspective. I mean, I'm even looking at the imagery. Here we have the mouse hiding in this cave, but here we have a mountain and flowers, and like this almost looks like a sun like symbol like radiating from the sword. I feel like you're gonna have like a light bulb moment sometime in the future. But I think this will only happen when you allow yourself, like metaphorically, to go outside of this cave. I think seeking new environments, or even just, like, for example, let's say you want to work at this place, but you haven't applied yet or anything. Like, let's say it's like a coffee shop or something, I don't know. You know, nothing's gonna happen by just staying in this little cave, you know, like, I don't know, the example I'm seeing is like you just even visiting this coffee shop. Or maybe you don't know where you want to work yet, or where, you know, apply this, how it resonates and how it fits your situation. But I just see you kind of like leaving where you think you should be staying right now, exploring. And I think that will bring you the answers you are seeking right now, because I think there's probably a lot swirling in your mind, with probably different parts of your life. And I think the answers will only come to you when, yeah, you allow yourself to leave this space that you're in, that you've been in. Yeah, but this definitely talks about just like a very, I definitely see like a big moment of change in your perspective of just your life and the things that are possible for you, but you have to allow yourself, I guess, the chance. How do I word? You know, you're not gonna make much progress by just staying here, you know? yeah, I think your spirit guides want you to know. I think this moment is inevitable. Now, when it will exactly happen, that could change a bit depending on, you know, your actions, what actually happens, what you choose to do. But I think your spirit guides want to give you some ease that a lot of the things you are worrying about right now in your life, you will find the answers to. You will find a way through them. And maybe some of your current worries, you won't be worrying about them, you know, in like a couple months, couple years from now. If you are worried you're going to be stuck in your situation forever, I think that's almost impossible. And you know what's crazy is this reading is reminding me so much of something I channeled the other day. Specifically thinking about like tarot readings I was gonna do for people this week. Like I'm actually, it's actually kind of crazy. What did I write? I thought of it earlier when I was reading your thing. Where did that sticky note go? Hold on. I literally had it. Okay, ignore the horrible handwriting. I just channeled this randomly. I said, I don't know, I just channeled these phrases. There's a lot of suffering when you stay stuck in your circumstances, when you think you can't change. Because if anything, one thing all human beings are good at is change, is changing. Literally, like, that's a core thing about being a human being, is we change. We go from, like, being a little molecule, I don't know if molecule's the right phrase, little bean, to, like, big bean, to, like, a baby, you know? And then we, like, grow. It's, like, we're really good at changing. So if you think that you're going to stay stuck in the things that are troubling you right now, just know that I personally have this perspective that that's almost impossible, and that especially your spirit guides are constantly there for you and helping you and guiding you, even in small ways that you don't realize. And they are helping you find your way here. I feel like you're gonna have, like, this kind of reminds me of me before I found tarot and me after. I think before tarot, I was very, very lost, very miserable. And now I have just such a much brighter perspective on life. So, you can use me or like many other people in the world as an example. If, you know, there's a lot of things that are troubling you right now in your life, just know that you absolutely have the capability to make it through any challenges in your life. And it won't be like this forever, I promise you. We are meant to change and grow. And it is absolutely possible for you to live the life that you are desiring. But part of it is you have to allow yourself to. You have to be open to the idea of your life changing. Because I think many of us resist things, you know? Like, I think many of us do, I guess, quote unquote, stay stuck in situations for a long time. Partly because of, I guess, like, our mindset and conditioning by society and stuff, and that's a whole ramble, but just know that it's possible. And I believe in you, and your spirit guides believe in you. You will make your way through. You know what also just came to my mind? I don't remember the exact title. I think it's a book. You will survive this night. You will make it through this night. I don't know. It's by, I don't know if you know who Dan and Phil are. They're two content creators, big content creators. Dan made a book about mental health. I forget the exact name. I haven't read it myself, but I'm just getting this message for you. So I don't know if you want to look into this, but like, I think it's like, you will make it through this dark night or something like that. Now I'm really wondering what it's actually called. If anyone wants to look that up for me, please feel free. It's by Dan Howell. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Now for your advice right now, Icy. Your advice for the you right now. Hold on, let me sip some water. We have the Three of Cups. Now, the Three of Cups, the Cups cards in general talk about our emotions, our feelings, our connections with others. And the Three of Cups is, you know, a card about community, about friendship, connecting, just connecting with other people. It doesn't always have to be super close relationships, it's just connection. Maybe you have lost a bit of connection with other people, especially physically, in your physical world. I don't know if maybe you don't go out much, or maybe you do, but it's also, again, this is reminding me of like COVID, where a lot of us were forced to stop physically, you know, connecting with people as much. That, I think, obviously, it's only been like, I guess technically 5-6-ish years since the pandemic. Crazy to think about. But anyways, I think your advice right now, reach out to others, connect with others. If you have a good group of friends, spend more time with them. Connection and community and friendship is so important right now, because the thing is, I keep getting this advice from my spirit guides. I feel like this is like an overarching advice for a lot of people, like the collective, especially because of the world right now. I'm not, obviously we don't talk about specifics with that. This is supposed to be a comfy cozy place right now, but especially with the happenings of the world, the world kind of being on fire. That is why it is so important to stay connected with each other. Power in numbers, community. When we are disconnected from each other, that is how, I guess, it makes life harder. That's how a lot more suffering happens. I also think this will help you on whatever goals you have. Friendship, connection, it'll help you, even in ways you might not realize. I mean, I've seen this happen in my own life. When I started connecting with others and creating bonds and friendships that really matter to me, I saw more abundance show up in my life. Connection is super important. So I don't know if maybe you're an introverted person, or maybe you don't go out much, or whatever it is. I think reaching out to your community, your friends, or other people, or finding friends will be really helpful for you. And it's good just to have support. It feels good, you know, to have support, because we are not meant to just walk alone in this life. So much of humanity is about our connection. So much of our growth happens because we connect with others. And I think that's really beautiful. So, yeah. Okay, that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Icy. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope that resonated. Once again, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you earlier. Hi, Fractured Mind! I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Alrighty. Let me remove them from the queue. Move to Icy. I just woke up, so oh, welcome to the waking world. I hope you rested well. Okay. we are gonna go on a quick ad break. I always do ad breaks between readings, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. It helps me, you know, reset myself and everything. Also, if anyone would like a free reading during stream, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. If you are on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Just remember that I choose free readings randomly from the queue, so just because you're in the queue does not mean you're getting a reading today. I try to do as many freebies as I can. However, I do have the option to donate on my Ko-fi with the donate button. $12 minimum. That gets you more cards. It also guarantees yourself a reading during stream. And also for anyone who does decide to donate, please remember to put your question and the spread you want in the donation message. Especially the question. The question matters a lot. Because when I start getting a lot of donations, sometimes people, you know, might leave stream or are not paying attention. So that allows me to do your donation reading during stream, without having to wait and find you, you know? Because yeah, the donation readings are guaranteed, so. Cool. Okay, I will see all of you lovely people after the ads. Unless you're subscribed, then you'll just chill. hello. I am back. Okay. We will pick the next free reading in a moment, so make sure you join the queue if you're not already joining or not already in the queue. We have a lot of people. Let me put these cards away and then I'll pick from the queue. Yeah, I think it's crazy that that message I channeled felt very relevant for that last reading. It was very random too. I wasn't doing anything spiritual. I was just minding my business and then I was like, wait, I have a revelation. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's see who's the lucky person to get the next freebie. Okay. Chuwapi, you've been chosen. Congrats. You've been chosen for the next free reading. So, let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries if you have something specific. These are just a guideline. And we can figure it out for you. Okay, let me write you in my book. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. Chuwapi. I'll try the loved one B. Ooh, okay, what you want, what they want, and where the relationship is heading. Okay. And if you could let me know, what your relation to this person is. I just need to know if, like, you're asking about, like a friend, family member, crush, partner. It's complicated. Oh. Is that... Okay, I need you to be clear with me. Is that in, like, a romantic, possibly way? Or, like... Does that make sense? I just need, like, the idea of kind of what the connection is. I don't really need much else. I just like to know, like, what your current relation to this person is. Friendship plus. Okay. Okay. We will say friendship. Complicated friendship with probably emotions and feelings and things. Yeah. I will happily do that for you. Status complicated. Okay. So that is love and other connections B. That's what you want, what they want, and where it's possibly headed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I am gonna shuffle your cards off camera because of how my desk is set up. And I will show you everything once I get the timestamp and have it all ready. I also do that because it gives people time to look at the spread while I'm shuffling and things. Ooh, okay. Okay. Which other decks are we using? I really feel called to this one right now. Okay. Why are you saying oh no? Don't mind my babbling. You don't know why I'm babbling. I don't even know why I'm babbling. Don't feel like, I mean, unless I'm directly like, this looks bad. Which honestly, I don't even think I usually say things like that. I don't know, it depends. I just don't want you to stress while I'm shuffling and be like, oh no, what's Moon gonna say? I hear bells, those are, yeah, this is my cleansing bell, let me show you. This is my cleansing bell. I use it to cleanse my space and cards and all the things. Yeah, it's really cute. It looks like it's possibly handmade, I can't tell. I don't know, it was a gift from someone. Because I've seen people do this kind of like dot art before. Well, anyways. Yeah, and it's in a little heart. I feel like cleansing this a little bit. Or I almost dropped it. Okay. What does that's connection currently? Oh. I don't know, I just felt like I needed to shuffle that one for a minute. Okay. Okay, okay. I like the art on this deck. Whoa, that one flew out. Ooh. Okay, cool. Finally got them all. I was like really shuffling and stuff for your cards, for your energy. Okay. Does it not want to come out? No, I just felt like I took extra time shuffling, like literally just like mixing up the cards. And also I took a minute like cleansing. I don't know, I think that was just like your reading required extra preparation for some reason. Which is not a bad thing, by the way. Cool. Let's get your timestamp. Chuwapi. I like your username. I like your name a lot. It brings a smile to my face. Ooh, and you got an angel number in your timestamp. So, Chuwapi, your timestamp is 1 hour, 22 minutes, and 10 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel, on my stream save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Let me sip some water. Okay. And you got 22, which is an angel number. Whenever we see angel numbers during my stream, you are welcome to add to the angel number counter with that command. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited. Representing what you want currently with this connection, Chuwapi, this is you. We got the Knight of Pentacles. Representing what your person wants currently from this connection. We got the Two of Swords. Yes, I love this deck so much. Both of these are really pretty decks. So pretty. It's fairy. This one's, I think, the Mystical Fairy Tarot, I think. And this one's... I almost said Heaven's Official Blessing, which is not the name of this. That's a BL. That's not the name. It has heaven in it. What is it called? My brain. Oh my god. Hold on. It's bothering me now. Where's the guidebook for it? Oh, yeah. Not a BL. Spheres of Heaven. That's this one. Okay. But this is representing where this connection is possibly heading. And we have the Four of Cups in reverse. Okay. As always, take this reading with a grain of salt. Just take whatever resonates. It's okay if I say something that doesn't resonate or apply to you. Just take whatever does apply to you. I'ma just ramble and say whatever messages come to mind. Hold on, I feel like I'm gonna yap a lot. let me sip more water. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh my goodness! Siege! Hello! Oh my gosh, I was thinking about you earlier. Hello, hi Raiders. Sorry, I don't have like a fancy notification. I need to I need to fix that. But hi Siege, welcome! Oh my gosh, how was your stream? How was your stream? I hope it was good. I hope you guys had a good time. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. No worries, take care of yourselves. But if this is our first time meeting, hi, hello, I'm Moon, the Fairy Raccoon. I am a tarot reader and artist, but I mostly do tarot streams. I also do private readings on my KOFI and stuff. But yeah, we are doing free tarot today. I also have a donation option for those who want a guaranteed reading during stream. But yeah, welcome! Thank you so much, Siege! Welcome in, Raiders! But yeah, please take care of yourselves. If you guys need to go and do the things, go eat, go rest, go drink water, hydration, all the things, please do. Vampus crew swimming in inlaying Siege, Cutie pie thingy baby. I don't know, I think I just saw your name like the other day and I was like, I hope Siege is doing okay. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back. You came at it probably a good time because I was about to get into this reading. But yeah, thank you again, Siege. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. The Knight of Pentacles. So again, this is representing you. I wonder if you are like very focused. I don't know if you're very like focused on your career, your job. I don't know if you're in school, like college. I don't know if like you are really focused on those types of things right now. Because the Pentacles talks about physical world, the material world, our 3D. And especially the Knight of Pentacles, a very determined individual, very hardworking, very much creating the space, and the, the environment, like that they want or working towards something. I feel like, yeah, like the physical world matters a lot. And maybe, I don't know if this could just be kind of a representation of your personality in general. I don't know if maybe this connection, and especially you mentioned things were complicated. And I don't know if for you the complications of this was unexpected. I don't know if this maybe just like was a thing that happened and you're just like, whoa. Whoa. Maybe you have a lot of mixed feelings about it. Because I'm noticing the expression on this fairy's face compared to these two, which we're gonna get into their perspective of this, but like you I think you might, you know, as you kind of mentioned, you might be kind of like, maybe you're thinking about the possibilities of like, oh, what if this turns into something more, and what would that mean? And maybe, I don't know if that, like, maybe the person themselves, like, you like a lot and you enjoy their presence, but like maybe becoming something more might be a lot for you, might be uncomfortable. Maybe you don't have a lot of experience, or maybe you have had bad past experiences, or just, and it doesn't even have to be like you had bad past experience. Maybe you just, I don't know, maybe you've just been focused on you or on other things, and I don't know if you carry a lot of responsibility or weight, especially for other people. I don't know if other people rely on you, because like I'm also thinking about this in the perspective of like a knight in like a typical like fantasy setting of just like, you know, a knight having a certain responsibility for their kingdom. That's so interesting. I usually don't like talk about it like that during my readings, but like I don't know if you're just like, and I don't know if the kingdom metaphorically would represent like yourself or your family or other people, friends. I don't know if you're still also trying to sort out your own feelings. Like, I feel like, I don't know if maybe you, words. I heard the word messy. I don't know if like emotions, especially on a more deeper, vulnerable level, I don't know if that freaks you out, or if you're just like, ooh, why am I thinking of that? Okay, I gotta say it, because these random like examples and things come to my mind. That's such a, okay, I don't know, okay, do you know this show? Wait, what is the full title of it? It's okay if you don't know this show. I think it's just Miraculous Ladybug. I don't know if you know that show. I used to watch it. I'm not caught up at all. You love that show? Okay, that's definitely a big sign for you. So what I do remember about it is like, you know how it's like that love like square or like, I don't even think it's triangle, it's like a square. It's like how, I forget the exact word, it's like how Marionette loves Adrian, I think that's his name, right? Marionette loves Adrian. Oh, but okay, it's hard to explain if you don't know the show. Marionette loves Adrian, and Adrian is secretly Cat Noir, and Cat Noir likes Ladybug, who is Marionette, but they don't know that basically they both have these secret identities, and they don't know that the other person is that secret identity, and like one of them likes yeah, it's a weird thing where they love yes, and how it's like, it's funny because it's like, or it's very ironic because they like the same people, but they don't realize it's the same people, and it's like the whole thing. Anyways, why did I bring that up? Yeah, wait, I don't know, that just came so vividly to my mind. I don't know if that's just maybe to bring up, like, I guess the complications of it and maybe your thoughts about it. I don't know if like maybe you try to keep yourself busy sometimes, especially when you're thinking a lot and you're just like, I don't know if like, yeah, it's so interesting. Like, I don't know, maybe that just came up just to like confirm that like, I don't know, I'm channeling these messages for you, but it's a mess. It's confusing. And I think maybe that's just So interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the guidebook for this one because this is a newer deck. I think of them a lot, and it's kind of, I'm trying to live my life. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of the like you're. Oh yeah, going back to what I was gonna say earlier. Sorry, I'm getting a lot. My brain is scrambled. That's probably also your energy affecting me, but this kind of reminds me of myself. When okay, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. It's kind of like this energy of like, I'm a single Pringle. I'm doing my own thing, and then it's like, boom, a person, feelings, complication. And I know I'm like this. I'm like, I'm just trying to do my own thing. I did not expect this. What is happening? Like, I almost get upset. I'm like, gosh darn it. Feelings? Again? I'm just like, bro, I'm too busy for this. I'm too busy. What do you mean? No. That has sometimes been my reactions when I've noticed I've had like feelings for a person or something. I'm just like, hold on. No, I think it's also because I'm like a Capricorn sun. I'm like, I got shit to do. I'm like, I don't got time for this right now. What are you talking about? Also, hi, Amoshi! Hope you're having a good day. Anyways, yeah. That annoyed expression. Yeah. So, let's see what the guidebook says for this. Also, let me know if I need to lower my mic volume, because I mess it up sometimes, so if it's like hurting your ears, please tell me, like when I'm loud. Because unfortunately, I never pay attention to the number it's at. I just look at the bar on OBS. Here it is. In case you want to pause this in the future. Okay. Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles has a deep love and respect for things of beauty. Not necessarily quick to action, he spends time pondering the value of things and ideas. Once he has decided on their merit, he dedicates himself to their protection. He can be trusted to keep things, material goods, people, secrets, safe. Because he is not interested in going off and pursuing new activities, some may think him dull, but his devotion knows no equal. That's funny, because that's kind of what we were just talking about. It's kind of like the energy of someone, yeah, it's just like you're just focused on like other parts of your life and like not interested in going off and pursuing new activities. So like, I don't know, maybe because you also are like, okay, if I actually like lean into this, if I actually pursue this with this person, what does that mean for my life? Because it's like, it's one thing to make new friends. It's another thing to like get into a romantic relationship with someone. I mean, although there is people, I'm definitely not this person, so maybe you're more like me. I can't just casually get into a romantic relationship with someone. It's a very big thing to me, you know? Cause like, I'm even very specific about my close friendships, you know? I'm very specific, especially now in my life, of like, who I'm giving my time and energy to and who I allow into my inner circle, I guess. I'm very aware of that, more cautious of that now. there's also a part of you that maybe wonders or maybe feels like you might not be like worthy of a relationship with this person, or like maybe you just have some insecurities or uncertainties. Again, reminding me of myself, sometimes I'm like, why do, like, not even just with romance, it's like just with like friends and stuff, I'm sometimes just like, why do people like me? I'm like, why do you like me? Like in my head, you know? So I don't know if you're kind of like that. It's just funny because like I understand, like, just look at the face. Look at the face. I get it. Okay. Anyways, let's move on to them. Let me sip more water first though. Yes, streaming tires my voice out, especially because I don't talk a lot. As I said earlier, outside of streaming, this is the most I yap the whole week, I think. I mean, sometimes I yap with my friends though. Well, and for like my weekly tarot videos I post on YouTube, I yap a lot, but yeah. Okay. Thank you for following Secret Moon Collective. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Now, on to this person. Two of Swords. So, I think I especially want to focus on the meaning for this specific deck with this two of Swords, because usually the imagery is not like this. This is interesting. Ooh, the camera needs to focus. There we go. For sure, happy to share the moon's glow with you. Yay! Thank you. Okay. Okay, so noticing the imagery is very important, obviously, because like here it's like you. From what you're wanting, you're kind of like, okay, I'd be focusing on myself, as we just yapped about. For them though, I feel like they have a lot of feelings, a lot of thoughts, but their thoughts, the way they're thinking about this, because I'm sure they're probably overthinking or just thinking a lot about this too. But I think it's very different from you. Thank you for following, Bloody Cobalt. Thank you. Like, look at how, like, they're close together. They look kind of happy and content growing these flowers together. I don't know if, like, your friendship, the way you've connected, I don't know if it just kind of happened. Like, it's just something that happened. Like, I don't know if maybe like you guys met at work or school, or I don't know. I just see you working well together, because like I imagine these fairies are like tending to this garden, and it's just the way like I see this as you guys like nurturing this rose together, and it's just like, I don't know if like, yeah, because you said friendship, and so I'm assuming things just started out like very platonic, and just I feel like from their perspective, they see how well you guys click in certain ways. I also think that maybe something you should know is like, if you have any, like I said, if you do have any like insecurities or any I guess things you're just kind of worrying about, like of how this person perceives you, just remember that like other people do not see our insecurities or the things we don't like about ourselves like they don't really see that, or like they don't see you in the same way as you see yourself. And I mean that in like a good way. But yeah, the Two of Swords is energy about like having to make a decision, thinking about a decision. It's interesting that there's no swords in this card. Is there any? I don't think there is. It's just a rose. Just roses. Ooh, and there's thorns with the... Oh, okay. I think you might be really kind to this person, or the way you have interacted with them and reached out to them. They might not have a lot of people who do that kind of thing for them. I think they might not have been treated kindly in the past. They might have had bad relationships, both with friendships and romantically, even family. So there's like these thorns with like blood on them. Or I think that's blood. That kind of looked like blood. So I think, yeah, that makes sense. I think you connecting with them, I just really checked. Sorry, also sorry if I'm doing your reading and like I'm not. Sometimes I'm very locked in, so like if I miss things in chat, I do apologize. What if it means choosing two people since there's two fairies? I'm confused. What if it means choosing two people? Do you mean like you're wondering if he is like trying to choose between you and someone else? I did not see anything like that, I'm gonna be honest. That's not the way I've been interpreting this, to be honest. I think it's more like, I think being vulnerable is hard for this person. I think this person might have a bit, it's kind of reminding me of like King of Swords, Queen of Swords energy, of just like, they might have like a bit of a, I guess sharpness to them. And I don't know if they've really shown that side to you, but like, it's just, I don't know if they like, they just might not always be the most trusting, or just, I just feel like there's a lot they've been through, and I feel like, oh, I'm really feeling emotions now. I just think the way you've interacted with them has meant a lot to them, and now they're kind of like trying to figure out their feelings as well, deciphering their feelings, deciphering like, because it's like they've been hurt before, so I think they're kind of like, I think it's more so they're like kind of weighing, I think their struggle is more like, if I let someone in, even if I want to, it might hurt me. Or what if this isn't the right thing to do? They're very private. Yeah, that makes sense. And I guess I do get why sometimes I get insecure, because I don't know what they think. See, that's what I was saying. I think they think of you very fondly. Now, this is to say, like, I think that they're really also just trying to they're figuring themselves out. But what they do know is that they like you. I think they appreciate you. I think they appreciate your kindness. I think they appreciate your company. I think they're trying to figure out how much they want to let you into their life, if that is worth it. Not because they think you are a bad person, but they've been hurt. And they are trying to weigh if they are willing to kind of trust again and allow. I think it's really difficult to let people in on a certain level. And I feel that. I feel that, because I'm also a very private person. I'm very cautious. Yeah, I just feel like there is like there is like chemistry, right? But it's just more so you guys are trying to figure out. And the thing is, even, you know, I don't think I can't figure this out for you, and not even like your spirit guides or anyone. Like, it is up to you both individually where this goes. I think at the very least they would like you to still be in their life. What they want. And I also think that they, for sure they also are like, I don't know if I feel worthy of this right now, or if I'm ready for this, or I'm sure they have their own insecurities and things that they're thinking about, and maybe they've been hurt a lot, and especially when you're hurt, and I mean, depending on the situation, there's probably a lot of past situations and energies built up inside of them, a lot of hurts that they haven't really worked through or healed through. So that's like another thing. That's probably something they're considering. Like, I think they also don't want to fully put their baggage, their weight onto you. That might be why they don't always say things to you, because they might be like, I don't know if I want to make this a problem for them. I don't know if I want to dump all of this weight onto this person. They also don't know if, like, it's safe to. They don't know if it's safe to tell you these things. I think they want to believe there is good here and that it can be a good thing for you guys to continue connecting like this, but they're scared. And like, it's like, this is you guys connecting at the, like, see, I keep hearing that. It's like, at the very least, he knows that he really likes you. And he likes spending time with you. But then thinking about it anymore, it gets really complicated. It could also be that thing of like, sometimes we meet people we really click with, but it's not always the right time to like fully develop a relationship with them. So I don't know if that's like a factor to consider here, but yeah, let's look at the page for this Two of Swords. Okay, here's the page in case you want to pause it. You face a choice. You are in a situation or relationship or involved in a project that is requiring too much of your time and energy. Your life may become unbalanced as you neglect other responsibilities. Any situation that compels you to keep secrets from those you love is dangerous and unhealthy. Be honest with yourself about what you are doing and why. Making the right choice now could eliminate bigger problems or even tragedy later. Whoa, wait, that one part. Any situation that compels you to keep secrets from those you love is dangerous and unhealthy. Yeah, the Swords talks about our thoughts, our mental space, communication with others, and especially if they're not really communicating much with you. There's definitely many thoughts, but there might not be a lot of words. And that obviously I feel like is a big advice for just both of you, is just like, if you guys aren't like talking about it, you should definitely talk about it. Of course, always take my advice with a grain of salt. Do what you feel is better. Always, please. Because you know this situation better than I do. But, yeah, we love communication. We love communication. That's what... Wait. They suddenly talked less as of recent. That's why it made me... Well, you know, it's okay to reach out and stuff, but, like, at the end of the day, you can't, like, force this person to talk to you. Like, it's up to them. You can only control yourself, and, as of right now, especially because this relationship is confusing, please continue to focus on yourself and prioritize yourself. I think this person's sorting out a lot. I think there's a lot on their mind, a lot of heavy things that they're sorting out. I'm kind of hearing that, like, I don't think it's anything you did wrong. Like, don't think that it's you. It's literally that thing of, like, it's not you. It's them figuring out their own mess, I guess. But yeah, don't feel like you have to, like, take on like, be the only one to take on the responsibility of, like, reaching out and communicating. Like, you also have to leave that up to them. Where is this possibly heading? I say possibly because this is a future card, so as always, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. Also, you have free will. So if you don't like what you see here, you have the power to change it. You have free will. I think sometimes we get messages about the future so that we do have the choice to change it, you know? But Four of Cups reversed. Now, the Four of Cups. Very much energy of, like, sitting still, staying in place, not being satisfied with what's in front of you, feeling stuck, feeling bored. In the Rider's Waite tarot imagery, there's like a person sitting by a tree, and there's 3 cups, but they don't like those 3 cups. But then there's like a 4th cup being held up to them by like a mystical hand, but the person's just sitting by the tree, not reaching out to that cup. It is in reverse though. My first thoughts, because I don't think this deck has reversal meanings, but that doesn't mean we can't interpret it as reversed. I do see, like, yeah, emotionally, because the cups are all about our emotions, feelings, connections. I do see at, like, eventually things will start to progress again. It does feel like you're just kind of in this energy where things are kind of just stuck or staying in place, or there's not a lot of communication or trust or talking. I definitely think there will be or, you know, possibly be a big moment where, like, there is movement again. But right now, I think, considering that you're both kind of got cards of, like, you know, you focus on your own life, or, like, them figuring themselves out. That's kind of how I see you two. Like, it makes sense that you're feeling stuck, feeling confused. I think there will be the chance for things to open up again. I almost see this as like the water stopped flowing, right? Like the water of these cups has stopped flowing temporarily. And that's things will open up again. But again, like, there's that mention of, like, I think this especially depends on them, especially if you are the one who is mostly, like, come to them. This really depends on if they decide to come to you, if that makes sense. I do see someone, like, walking away. I think the best advice for you, Shawapi, is to just focus on your own life, focus on your own friendships, focus on the things that you know are stable in your life. I don't know if you have any, like, pets. That just came to my mind. Focusing on these other things, I think, will help you, and especially if you're overthinking a lot, maybe ground you a bit. I've reached out, so I'm just getting things. Yeah, I think there's a lot of, like, needing to breathe from both of you, because maybe it's like, you know, you both kind of had this realization, and it's just, I think this needs time to sit and settle down, and I think the answers will come to you, which is kind of dependent on both of your actions. But yeah, if you were wondering, like, oh, is there anything I can do? Like, how is this gonna go? I do see it. Things opening up again, but that might take a while, might take time. And the best advice is to keep doing what you're already good at doing. I feel like, yeah, there's just a lot of other skills and things and just other things in your life that you can focus on. Yes. But yeah. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Shawapi. I hope this resonated for you. I hope it helped. I hope you needed what you heard what you needed to hear. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. If you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel, with the timestamp I gave you earlier. That's a really nice reading. It's very detailed too. Yeah! And believe it or not, yeah, the reason why I only pull 3 cards is because, as you guys have seen, I yap so much and I channel so many things. That's why I limit myself with the number of cards, and I yap way more, surprisingly way more, for donation readings during stream and during my private readings. But yeah. Also, hi Roses! Hello! I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Shawapi. I like your energy a lot. You, as I said, you kind of reminded me of myself, which is why I found it kind of amusing. I was just like, I was like, girl. I use girl in a gender neutral way. Girl. I feel this so much. I feel it. Anyways. They look like colorful cards. Yeah, they're my fairy cards. My fairy ones. Okay. As always, I like to do ad breaks between my readings. It helps me kind of reset myself. Also fill up my water and stuff. Hydrate if you need to hydrate, please. All take care of yourselves. But yes, I will see all you lovely people after the ads. If you want a free reading during stream, you're welcome to join the freebie queue, ! Join. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Just know free readings are chosen randomly, / intuitively. So if you do want a guaranteed reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi with the donate button. It gets you more cards and prioritizes your reading and guarantees it, all of that. And remember, if anyone donates, please put your question in the donation message. That way I am still able to do your reading, even if you're not actively in chat. And yeah, okay. I will see you lovelies after the ads. Loved your energy as well. Thank you, Shawapi. Thank you. Okay. BRB. Hello. I am back. I am back. Hope you guys had fun with the words. Okay. We will pick the next free reading in a minute, so join the queue if you haven't already. We shall see who the next lucky duck is. I'm gonna put these cards away. Da, 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 da. That's twice that I have not had ads. Oh, really? That is interesting. I don't know. That's Twitch's problem. That's not my problem. I don't know. Yeah, some people have told me that. I don't know if that depends on location. I don't know. Me too, they haven't showed it all. That's weird. Well, I mean, it says my ad break thing is going when I do it, so I don't know. Because I have like stats and stuff. I can look in my creator dashboard, so maybe I'll look to make sure they're going through, but they should be. They should be, but I don't know. Okay. We just did how do you spell it? Puppy. Cool. Alright, let's see. Who's gonna be the lucky next person? Oops, I did it twice. How did I do that? I don't know. Cool. Scarlet Iviana VT, are you still here? Let me know. If not, that is okay. Just so you guys know, if you're able to, if you ever need to leave the queue, you can do !leave. But I will give Scarlet like 1 minute to respond. I usually give people a second. Also, before I forget, let me shout out Sparrow, because Sparrow was in my YouTube chat, but Sparrow also streams on Twitch. My good friend Sparrow, the finance VTuber. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't exist, huh? I know it exists! What's your problem? Sparrow, the finance. It's so long. What the heck? Wait. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, maybe it's different on... Oh, I know what my problem is, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. I think it's the full... Aha! Go give Sparrow a follow. We do a tabletop roleplay game together Thursdays with our other friend Remy. Wait, hold on. A very important person texted me. Hold on. I have to pause everything. The Botan texted me. Okay. Anyways. Brain. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. I don't think Scarlett's here right now. Okay. Well. Oh, that's funny. The next person I know I was gonna try to do. That's funny because you were typing in the chat right now. Bloody Cobalt. You've been chosen. Yippee! Congrats. You've been chosen for the next free reading. So, let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. No worries if you have something specific though. These are more just like a basic guideline or suggestion or whatever, so yeah. Ask your question and I will see what I can do for you. Well, you know I'm here. Yep. Indeed. I just like to at people just cause, or show it in the chat just so people know who was chosen in case they were tuning in. Okay, let me write bloody Cobalt. I might just call you Cobalt. What can I do to get better in my current problems? Ooh, okay. I think we can do either general B or C. I think either one of those could work for you. Everyone does KOFI. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you guys ever want me to call you something specific with your username or whatever, let me know. I will do my best to remember. B. Awesome. I can do that for you. Let me write you down in my book. Sorry, I randomly do accents sometimes. Don't mind me. Cobalt. Okay, so that is advice, situation, obstacle. I need to stop sitting on my legs. Okay. Do sub donations count as a donation? Typically, no. Like if you're doing just a singular sub, then I would say no. Just because that's not the same like price range. I think I have before let people oh my gosh, Omoshi! Or I'm sorry if I'm not saying your full name right. What the heck? Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, that's so sweet of you. What the heck? You didn't have to do that. I do not mind the emoji. Okay, sorry. I just kind of shorten people's names sometimes. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Well, you did give 5, so I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing a donation reading for you since you gifted 5. I think I mostly just think of it like if you're just doing one, it's definitely not like the same price or whatever, but yeah, that's so nice of you. Make sure to thank Omoshi if you got a sub, guys. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? Oh, and it even started a hype train. That's so nice. Okay. Focus Moon. I figured. Thank you. Yes. But yeah, I don't mind doing one for you then if you're doing five gifted. Yeah, super nice of you. Okay. I wrote Cobalt down, and now let me see which decks I'm gonna use. I got more water. I hope you all are hydrating as well. This one's calling my name. Okay, advice. Right, because that's what you asked. You said... what can I do to get better in my current problems? Maybe I should write that down just so I don't forget. Ooh, I miss drawing with a pen. I've been doing so much digital art ever since I opened up art commissions. I just dropped my pen. My pen! Oh my god, where'd it go? That was silly of me. I just let it roll off my book. Okay. Anyways, I miss drawing with a pen on physical paper because I mostly just been working on like my art commissions. Okay. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh. Also, before I forget, I usually try to do this after every reading, but I forget. If you guys want, you are very welcome to join my Discord server. That is the best place to know what is Moon doing. Yeah, that's the Moon information hub. But you also can come hang out with my community. Lots of sweet people in there. What else? It is 18 plus, as are my streams. I do not want any minors in my server. But yeah, anyone's welcome to join. It's a nice chill place. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And for the fairy wink wonk siege, here's your fairy wink wonk. Arctic! Hi, Arctic! I hope you're having fun on the boat. I hope you're having fun. Okay, and hydrate, Moon. There are a lot of lag on Onyo. You're out in the seas. Out in the seas. Is there pirate cruises? I'm thinking about this. Surely there's like cruises that are like pirate themed. That's surely a thing, right? Listen, I've never been on a cruise, don't know much about them. But anyways, okay, I need to lock in. Sorry, Cobalt. I get a little sidetracked. Yes, we were shuffling this deck before other things were happening. Okay, what is the advice for Cobalt? Whoa, that one flew out. Ooh. I'm gonna have to check what this one is, because I cannot read French. And this deck has a lot of words in French. Wow. Okay. Situation. Shuffling cards is so satisfying, even though I definitely don't do it a very normal. Well, I guess I shuffle more normal now. But like, I only can shuffle one way. I don't do anything fancy. But I think it's satisfying. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oops, I'm messing up the balance of the nation. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, that card's pretty. Why have I not seen that before? What the heck? Okay. Situation. What do we need to know to help? Okay. And the last card. But yeah, as I said at the end of the other reading, if you think I yap a lot on stream, imagine what happens when I'm not distracted by a chat with my private readings. I literally get, okay, I'm better now, but sometimes I have footage over an hour long. Somehow, I'm not surprised that this is already chaos. I'm sorry about that. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. Honestly, I think it's fun that I get affected by people's energy. It's also like a part of the job, you know? Like, I'm willingly doing this, you know? Like, I'm willingly putting myself in your guys' energy to do this for you. And sometimes, like, I've done like a reading for someone and I got a headache and then they told me they had a headache and I was like, that makes sense. It just means I'm connected. But it's okay. Because I know a lot of people obviously use tarot for guidance. You know, we're all having our own troubles and issues and stuff in life, so it's just a part of what I do. And I am okay. I willingly do it. I've always been generous and kind, even like before I did tarot. That's just naturally I've always been empathetic, I think was the word I was also looking for. I've always been empathetic, so like very empathetic. But I know how to manage that a bit better now. Obstacle. Wow, your cards are just hopping right out. It's really nice. What? Okay. Yeah, just checking the time. Okay. Get your timestamp. Okay. Let me copy this, and there we go. So, Cobalt, your timestamp is 2 hours, 34 minutes, and 56 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you could do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Two, three, four, five. Wait, that's cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's crazy timing. What the heck? Wait, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for pointing that out to me. What the heck? What the heck? I add that to the angel number counter because that was cool. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Okay. For your situation card, we have the King of Wands. For your obstacle card, we have the Fool. And for your advice, this is the one I'm gonna have to check. For your advice, is this possible? Can anyone read French? I haven't used this deck in a while, and I don't have all the like titles memorized. This is possibly the Star. All right, hold on, let me check. Where's the guidebook? This is the Live at the Ghost Tarot. Hold on. Is it the Star? Is that what the Star is? Oh, no, it's the Hierophant. That makes sense. This is the Hierophant. A lot of the names are similar. The Fool haunts me. I'll yell if that's also. Well, I mean, you do got a Fool right here, so. Interesting. Okay. Hold on, I'm turning down the music in my ears because I want to lock in a little bit more. Okay. The King of Wands is someone who is not afraid to jump into action. I also see this as a very protective energy. I don't know, I'm seeing this as like an energy of like not being afraid to stand up, to take control of the situation, to take action. I mean, that's like in general what the wands are about. The wands are about action, activity, what we are physically setting out and doing in the world. And this King of Wands, I don't know if you are struggling because you might feel like you don't have a lot of control in your life right now. And maybe, I don't know if it's always been like that, or maybe you're someone who needs to have like a certain level of control, or like it's interesting. Okay, I'm getting really specific example in my mind. Wow, I'm getting so many just random examples in my brain from Spirit today. It's crazy. Okay, wait, can I remember the names? Okay, I don't know if you've seen, it's a so there's a Minecraft parody YouTube video called, I'm pretty sure it's called Fallen Kingdom. I'm laughing a little bit just because I think it's funny that like things like that are coming up as examples today. I don't know if you've seen that music video, Fallen Kingdom. It's a Minecraft parody. God, that came out so long ago. When did that come out? I'm kind of curious because I forget the name of the song that it's a parody to. Like the real song is slipping my mind. But it's like it's the one that goes like, I used to rule the world. Da 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 la da 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 da. That one. That might mean nothing to you, and that's okay. Viva la vida. Yes! One of my faves. Well, then maybe that's why it came out as an example. Anyways, there's a Minecraft parody. That I don't know if you've seen that before. That music video used to make me so sad. I used to be like with my siblings watching it, and I was like, oh my god, this music video is so depressing. He's sad, his kingdom has fallen, and like dude. I used to get so emotional with that. Oh my gosh. Anyways, that is the example that's coming to my mind. I just think it's funny because, like, you know, Minecraft parodies is silly. I took it so seriously back then, though. Or, like, my emotions did. Okay, to be honest, I still cry a lot over fictional stuff. But anyways. The king in that music video is someone who, like, basically the whole whoa. Words, Moon. Words. Those were just not words. I think my brain has so much in it that it's like trying to say all the things at once, and I'm like, whoa, my speech can't keep up. In that music video, it's basically a king walking around his destroyed kingdom and reminiscing about it. It shows flashbacks. It's depressing. I know it's just a Minecraft music video, but still. Right now, I see you kind of like as this King of Wands energy of like, it's like your quote-unquote kingdom. So I don't know if that's just your life. I don't know if that's something specific in your life. Wow, we keep getting that example today. Whatever your kingdom represents, it might feel like it's like it might be crumbling, and you're trying to keep it from crumbling. But I don't know if it's just like you keep getting like hit after hit. I just heard in my head, fight fire with fire. You might be a very fiery person, to be honest. Or you might even be at the very least pushed into that energy right now. That energy of just I don't know, tension, enthusiasm, chaos. don't know if you're also starting to feel, burnt out from it. Like, I don't know if you're asking yourself, like, how long can I keep this up? How long can I keep these pieces of the wall from crumbling? I used to rule the world. It's like I hear that part of the words, but then I don't remember the rest of the words. Let me look up the king in this guidebook to see what it has to say. I'm stubborn as a bull, so yeah, probably. Yeah, like, I just feel like this is definitely energy of like a king that's just like, I am going to keep headbutting this problem until it goes away. In whatever ways that resonates for you, I guess. Oh, my dog is barking. Hold on. Okay, sorry, my dogs. My doggies. It's about that time where they start woofing a lot. Anyways, back to the reading. I was pulling up the page. Here's your fairy wink wonk tap. I don't think I did it. Where is the king? Where is the king? Ah. Right, here is the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Focus, maybe. Maybe focus. Okay. King of Wands. The King of Wands is an energetic, ambitious leader who thrives on social recognition. He tends to focus on one project at a time, to the exclusion of all else. This dedication to a single project can make his life a bit unbalanced at times. He may tend to forget or neglect other things, such as his family or his physical needs. Okay. Message of, I guess, kind of some advice for you for the question you're asking, right? You might be really, really focused on... Hey, listen, I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger, I swear! Okay. You might be, like, laser focused on your problems, which, okay. Obviously, makes sense when most of us are having shit going on in our lives, okay? However, I think you just might be a person, like, when you've been wronged, when someone you love has been wronged, when stuff's going wrong in general, that, like, might just be all you see. Like, your vision is just, like, red. Like, that's just all you see. Like, it's like, when there's issues, like, your brain, that might just be all you see. Which, hey, I don't blame you. However, I think some advice is to find things in your life where you can put your focus on, that might bring you a bit more peace, or at least a break. I know it's hard, obviously. Everyone's situation is different. Everyone, like, sometimes we could be going through things that are, like, hard to ignore, or, like, you can't ignore because of responsibilities, or, like, I don't know, finances, bills, all of that, like. So do what you can, right, with this advice, but I think finding things in your life where you can have a moment where you're not focusing on this will help you get through it, will help you find the solutions. You have to think about it as, like, for example, you know, at the end of the day, we all need rest every day. We need sleep. We have sleep cycles, right? So maybe this is just a general, hey, take care of yourself. You want to know how to help yourself in this situation? What advice, you know, your spirit guide, spirit, whatever you believe in, their advice for you? Number one, prioritize your well-being. Again, that might be hard, especially if money is tight. I keep getting money, but it could be anything else. You never have to explain yourself or, like, tell me anything you don't want to. But, I got distracted again, sorry. That happened last time. I was like, ooh, whoa! You guys see that? Okay. Actually, I think that was a message in itself. It's okay to have, like, a distraction sometimes. Time for yourself, like, maybe watch a TV show that makes you happy. Maybe spend time with your pets if you have any. If you have friends, spend time with your friends. Go get your favorite ice cream. Read your favorite book. Take at least, like, 10 minutes for yourself. Do something you enjoy. Just a little break can go a long way. Because it's just, like, this is very much energy of just, like, yeah, like we said, it's like you keep headbutting it, and it's like, hey, I mean, if you want to keep headbutting it, you are free to do so. However, I would advise you take a break from headbutting it. Your head will feel a little bit better if you take a break from headbutting it. I just heard in my head, I can't afford to take breaks. Which, like I said, obviously, do the things you need to do. But that's why, like, that's kind of your advice, is just, like, find other things to focus on in your life, even if it's only for, like, a tiny bit of your day, or even your week. I think that will genuinely help you so much, and can entirely shift your energy, quite honestly. It's amazing what rest can do. Or even just a break, because breaks aren't even just, like, sleeping, or, like, taking a nap, or whatever. It's, like, sometimes it's mental rest. I also wonder if, like, you don't like to think too much about your situation. Like, maybe you are thinking about it, but it's like, I don't know if you, like, you doom spiral sometimes, or all the time. Or it's just, like, a lot of heaviness weighing on you. I don't know if you try to cope with that with, like, humor, or I don't know. I think you might thrive in the chaos, which is why you kind of keep... Why did I hear inviting yourself into chaos? Maybe that'll make more sense to you. I don't know. But it's like, you might be comfortable in that. Comfortable in your suffering. So it's like, that's all you're seeing. That's all you're actively engaging with. That it's like, you can't see the other good things that are possibly there or could show up in your life if all you're focusing on is the suffering and the misery or the problems, trying to fix the problems, trying to just go, working hard, doing whatever. You are not here just to suffer and have a bad life. I don't think anyone is here for that. Now, a lot of us go through intense things, and those intense things change us. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. I can promise you that. Whatever you are struggling with, I guarantee you there is a way for you to get through it, and you will get through it. I don't think I'll ever have the exact answers as to how, right? But what can help is you taking care of yourself. I don't know if you have a very pessimistic view on life. I think I used to be more pessimistic. And I'm not saying you have to change your whole self, right? But even just opening yourself up to the idea of seeing more light and positivity that is shining in your life right now. I don't know if there's a certain person, or like I said, animals, or anything that you can connect with that might help you change your perspective a bit. Truly, the smallest of things can have the biggest effect on our lives. And the thing is, you don't know. You know, we don't know. We can look into the future with these cards, as I often do, but at the end of the day, we are in the present. I don't know if you also like to prepare for future doom. I don't know if you're also like preparing for future doom because of all the things you've been through. Like maybe, I don't know if you also like are always waiting for the next horrible thing to happen. Your life is not meant to be consumed by all of that. And as I was saying earlier, like, the world is on fire. The world do be on fire. But we aren't here just for that, I promise. There's a lot more beauty and happiness and positivity out there in the world, and there's more of that that can absolutely enter your life. I have a kitty. He's a big health man. Yeah! Oh, that's cute. Then yes, focus on your kitty. Connect with them. Make sure to spend time with your kitty. I think connections with pets and animals are so beautiful. I think about that with my dogs all the time. I'm just like looking at my dog and I'm like, dang, we understand each other and like we don't use words. I mean, technically I use words, but you know. I just think it's beautiful how you can just have these bonds with animals without like having like verbal communication. You know what I mean? I just think that's such a beautiful thing. And I think especially when we get busy in our own lives, it's really important to take time and days to spend with our pets. You know, because I mean, depending on what pet you have, you know, they're only here for like a portion of our lives, unfortunately. I'm not trying to make this depressing, I swear. But I think about that a lot, and I'm just like, dogs, and I'm just like, I'm gonna love you so much for the time that we have together, you know? And that really helps me. So yeah, take some time, take a breather away from just everything, from the weight of it all. You are allowed to take breaks, I promise. And you should be. Ooh, okay. Well, let me sip some water. He gives me no choice most of the time. Aw. Hold on. Speaking of pets, my dog is crying outside my door right now. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I had to deal with my doggos for a second. That was funny timing, to be honest. But yeah, I was literally about to say, one of my dogs, when she wants attention, she will nose you. And then my other dog is a cat. My other dog is simply just a cat. But yes, okay. Well, let me sip some more water. For your obstacle, we have the Fool card. I feel that this is opposite energy of this King of Wands. This is someone who is living their life a lot more freely than this King of Wands energy that we were talking about. Basically everything we were talking about. There's kind of like a youthful, optimistic view and energy, and like I said, freedom. Freedom is a big word here. I almost see these as like two sides of the same coin, because there's sun imagery here as well. And I don't know, this fire energy, obviously fire, sun, that makes sense. That connection makes sense. Ooh, and they're both holding staffs as well. That's cool. Okay. This is your obstacle challenge. It's me going to the... Oh, that's the wrong deck. Here we go. The Fool. Running with the wolves tonight. Running with the wolves tonight. Ooh, okay. The Fool. Humanity unbound. With the sun ablaze in the sky, the Fool strides forward away from an open door into the mountainous wilderness with nothing to hold them back. They are a youthful, androgynous person, with flowers and floral designs woven into their hair and skirt, representing budding possibilities. An enthusiastic dog runs after them, a symbol for tamed and loyal humanity that the Fool has left behind. To conservative voices, the Fool is a mad person, an imbecile about to throw themselves into the mountains, perhaps even off a cliff, but more daring thinkers will see them for what they are. Humanity unbound. Bearing the sign of creativity unleashed, becoming the divine. Yeah, I mean, kind of like what we were talking about. I think your obstacle here in terms of like what can help you right now is embodying the energy of this Fool, especially in this deck specifically. Ooh, let me focus that. Especially in this deck. I would definitely listen back to me reading that out loud, or again, like look at, at the page again. I think there's a lot of good messages in it, but let me find it again. For my brain. Wow, I've been streaming for 3 hours. That's crazy. I'm running with the wolves tonight. Yeah, okay, this is going back to the collective message I channeled the other day. If you weren't paying attention earlier, weren't here earlier for that, this is a random message that I channeled the other day that I needed to write down, so excuse the bad handwriting. I channeled this, and I did feel like it was gonna be relevant for today's stream. There's a lot of suffering when you stay stuck in your circumstances, when you think you can't change. My candle just went out. My candle spell just went out. I think that's a sign. I don't think you guys can. Ooh, you can kind of see the smoke. Whoa, what does that mean? I don't know how spiritual of a person you are, Cobalt. I mean, you're here watching a tarot reading, so that must mean something. I also kind of see it as like you are very caught up in a lot of like the focus and things of like a masculine energy. And by the way, masculine and feminine energy does not equal gender. We all have masculine and feminine energy, but that was another thing that came to mind is like embodying things that might be more feminine, spiritual. I'm seeing water. Ooh, Ooh, I'm seeing sunlight reflecting off of water with this for some reason in my head. Definitely something not small with the candle. I mean, that happened right as I talked about this, so I think that's a big sign. Because the thing is, you're not the only one with this problem about your problems, if that makes sense. Like, I think a big reason why I channeled this is because, like, so many people do get, like, and like, I try to be careful when I talk about this, because obviously I know that, like, shit happens, stuff happens, and it's like, why is this happening? You know? And it's like, I know that there's some things that happen that could be very traumatic or very intense that don't have a simple solution. So I'm careful when I say stuff like this, but like, in general, this is just more of a general, like, a lot of us get so consumed by our suffering that we create more of it, that we become comfortable in it, so that that's all we allow ourselves to receive in our lives. You know, I used to be like that. I used to be trapped in my own suffering. And I've worked so really hard, and I'm still working on it, still healing, to help myself out of that pit. And I want you to know that you can get yourself out. And part of it is realizing that the world and your world doesn't have to all be doom and gloom. Even if you don't know how. Even if you don't know how it's gonna change. Or why things are happening. I promise you, things happen for a reason. And as I said earlier, like, I stole this phrase from one of my favorite tarot readers, Ron, Queen of Cups. Love her so much. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. And I thought that was, I don't know, I learned that from her, and I was like, that's a good way to look at it, because I think it's true. I think whatever you are dealing with, you will be able to get yourself out of it, overcome it. Because I think that's like kind of the point of a lot of struggles in humanity, is to grow, is to get better. You know? A lot of the things we use on like a daily basis now, we created because we struggled. Because of the struggle of survival, of living our lives, of what things we need to make our lives easier. Oh, hi, Remy! Enjoy your lurk, I hope you're having a good day. When you think you can't change. If you think like your entire life is just only, or like if you look at your life as, my life has only been suffering, my life has only been bad things, that is the story you are telling yourself. And that's the story you will continue to see. Even if there is good things that start to show up in your life, if all you're focused on is just those things, then like, that's all you're gonna see, because that's the story you are creating. Yeah, that's a good thing to mention. I talk about that a lot. Like, I think you have to kind of view our lives like a story. Ever since I started doing that, and realizing that I was telling myself that I live a miserable life, that my story only has misery, that was all my world was. But once I started working literally even just on my perspective, and it's taken a lot of time, and you know, we don't have the time for me to go into the specifics obviously, but like, once I started changing my perspective, my story started changing. I used to be such a miserable person. I talk about this a lot on my streams. I used to be miserable. I used to be sad and depressed and anxious. I am still anxious, but I used to be a lot more depressed for like a long time. And by long time, I mean years. I mean like a huge chunk of my life, okay? I used to be incredibly sad and miserable, and ooh, I'm feeling, yeah, I'm connecting back to that. Feelings again. So I get it. I've been there. And I think that's partly why I'm comfortable telling people this. Because I've been there. And I promise you, you can make a difference. I promise you, your life doesn't only have to be that. Once you allow yourself to start to embody this energy of the Fool, embody an energy that's what I just hear freedom. Like, you are limiting yourself and trapping yourself, and you're not allowing yourself to be free. And obviously I know there's probably circumstances as to why, but there's a lot of resistance. We are not meant to live our lives consumed by that. So I don't know, maybe getting into spirituality more, or it doesn't even have to be that though, is the thing. Like, it could be other stuff that inspires you, or just connecting with things that bring you peace. That'll help a lot, but you know, nothing will change if you're only, you know, like I said, I'm kind of repeating myself now, but like, yeah. We have free will. Ooh, okay. Now with your advice with the Hierophant, that's funny. So the Hierophant does like sometimes talk about like worship. I don't know, you know, what your beliefs are, and you do not have to believe what I believe. Ooh, okay, advice. Believing in the good of the world, in something good. Like, you know, for example, a lot of people, religion helps them believing in something. But it doesn't have to be that. Like, for me, you know, I'm very spiritual. I believe in spirits, in spirit guides and angels and all of that. But it doesn't even have to be anything mystical like that. It could be like in your current world. Believing in the good, seeing the good. I think that, okay, that's a big thing. I think I was trying to get across is you have to kind of, you can't just expect like the positive good things to just like show up at your door and be like, hey, look at here, the world, there is hope in the world. It's right here. Like, you have to kind of actively search for it, especially if you're just in the corner staring at all the negativity and horribleness. It's like, okay, you gotta turn around. You're in the corner, at least turn around and look. There is other things. There is beauty in the world. There is hope. There is kindness. There is good. There is opportunities. There's always opportunities. No matter where you are. I think I said this last stream, like, or no, it was in a recent collective reading I did on my YouTube. There are so many stories out there, whether it's celebrities, billionaires, even just like more normal everyday people. There's so many stories of people who were at rock bottom, at the absolute lowest, people who had nothing, people who have had horrible things happen to them. And they were able to change their life around and crawl out of that rock bottom hole, and you know, those people who've completely turned their lives around, even though they've been through terrible things. And that is absolutely possible for you too. Because the thing is, they are not just some lucky people, okay? They are human, and you are human, and if they could do it, then so can you. Also, another thing that might help you with some advice is how you talk about yourself. This is something I learned that helped me. And again, it goes back to what I was saying about telling yourself a story. One example I can use is self-deprecating humor. Lots of people do it. I used to use a lot of self-deprecating humor. I used to like make jokes about like, oh, my life's so horrible, and like I can't even remember the specific examples anymore, but I used to talk badly about myself in like a joking way. And I know a lot of people do that. But it's like, those things you're telling yourself do have an impact. Even if you're joking, it's kind of like that's coming from somewhere, you know? So maybe change how you talk about yourself. That's another thing you could do. If you're constantly telling yourself, my life is shit, everything's shit, it's horrible, I only go through horrible things. Oh, another thing, you know, oh, another thing's happening. Oh, well, of course it's like this. Of course. My life's just bad. I just have bad luck. Oh, of course. I have the worst luck ever, you know? Like, if you're telling yourself that stuff, it's like, you're literally like manifesting that in your life. You're like creating that. That's all you're focusing on. Your speech, your words have impact and power on your life. That's something I learned. So that's another bit of advice for you. Change how you talk about yourself and your life more positively. Words are spells. Exactly. But like, even if you don't believe in that stuff, like, for real, I've witnessed this so much everywhere with people I know on the internet, like even people who aren't spiritual. Like, I just, and I get it, you know. I'm not like telling you to completely like change your humor or whatever, but like still, you know, as I always say, you are free to do what you wish with what I say to you. But yeah. And let's look at, for the final bit here, let's look at what the guidebook says for this. The Hierophant. But yeah, connecting more with your like soul. It doesn't even have to be spirituality. It's just being like your soul, I guess. Things that make you feel good will help a lot. Because we are not here just to suffer. Why am I here? Just to suffer. We are not. We are not that quote. I promise. We definitely have an impact on the experience we have in our lives. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Hello? Oh. There it is. Dogs be barking again, hold on. Okay, dogs are back in my room. Let's read this last bit for you as your final advice. I lost it. Gosh darn it, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Okay, this one's kind of hard to read, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll read it to you. The handwriting's kind of hard to read. Okay, so you want to pause it in the future. Okay. The Hierophant. The Hierophant can be seen as a spiritual and teacher figure. He bears within him confidence, values, and traditions. This card suggests you to respect the rules and conventions. Yeah, so lots of, like, even with the Fool, as I was talking about, like, I don't know, if you're ever curious about anything that you might consider spiritual, like, you know, it doesn't hurt to research, to look into things. You know, you don't have to commit. I think a lot of people are scared sometimes to look into things because they're like, well, I don't know if I want to commit to this. And it's like, you know, you can just research. Ooh, another thing I just got, I don't know if you like to listen to podcasts, but listening to like positive podcasts or just like, or even, I don't know, just the stuff you're listening to, that includes music. Like maybe try listening to more positive songs, positive podcasts, things like that can also help shape your world as well. And make life a bit easier for you. I also think it's good to listen to other people talk about their perspectives and experience of the world, especially when you are so consumed by your own, you know? But yeah. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Cobalt. I yapped so much during yours, but that is okay. I hope that resonated. I hope this helps you. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And once again, if you ever need to rewatch that reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. Hi, Big Austin! It's going good. It's going good. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Yeah, that was accurate. More than I knew too. Thank you so much. Yay! Okay, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad. I really do try to help people or give them something, you know. So I'm glad. I do my best. Okay. So I think Omoshi gifted 5 subs earlier, and usually I don't always do like donation readings for people who gift subs, depending on how many they do, but I don't mind giving Omoshi a reading if you are still here, Omoshi. However, we are gonna go on an ad break. I always do ad breaks between my readings. Let's see, we were at 3 hours, 25 minutes, yeah. Okay, well, we will do the next reading after the ads. Little break, make sure you hydrate, stretch, or be cozy, or get a snack. Take care of yourselves and your body. It's really important. And I will see you guys after the ads. Hopefully they play. I don't know. Hello. 'Tis I, the ominous voice of Moon. Let's see what the leaderboard looks like. Whenever I play words on stream, I always make up words. I'm very talented at that, to be honest. I'm like, I swear that was a word. Like, what do you mean? Like, gosh, English is so weird. It's like, I put the formula together, and yet it just wasn't a word. Okay, sorry, my dogs are being active. Oh. I have to just throw stuff at it. Sometimes it's the word, yeah. But hello, I'm back. And Omoshi! We can do a reading for you since you gifted 5 subs. Very sweet of you. Thank you again. But yeah, I don't mind doing a donation reading for you, Omoshi, so let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you can choose from one of my donation spreads. Also, just so you guys know, any of the spreads on the freebie side, I can turn into a 5 card. Should I use my, oh, no. I mean, unless you want to share, but like, you don't have to. I don't need your name. I just freaked out a little because I'm like, protect yourself, internet. My internet training from being on the internet for many years. I'm just like, wait, personal info. But yeah, I don't need your name or anything. The only thing I usually ask for is when we are doing a reading that involves someone else, I usually ask your relationship to that person. But yeah, let me know what your specific question is if you have a specific question, or I can do a general spread for you. I could do the general 5 card for you if you'd like. Dragon Wolfen, hi! You want a Biwi Boop. Alright. If you haven't met my son, he is the supreme leader of the Biwi cult. If you want to know what the Biwi cult is, well, there's somewhat of an explanation in my Discord server. You can also join my Discord. If you want updates about when I'm streaming and other content and stuff I do, and for the community. But anyways, here is the supreme leader of the Biwi cult. Biwi. And here is your boops. And now he stares at you. Biwi's asking if you guys have hydrated today. Have you taken your meds? Have you? Have you eaten food? Have you gotten rest? Well, Biwi is not just a bat. Biwi is other things. A mystical creature. No, maybe? Mwah. You know, maybe that's the real reason you shouldn't share your name or personal information. Biwi will find you. I won't do anything with that info, but Biwi will make sure you take your meds, okay? Oh no, I haven't. Oh, go make. Yes! Go make soup. I hope you enjoy your soup. Yes. Okay, anyways, Omoshi, did you mention what kind of reading you wanted? I'm not sure if I missed it. Did I miss it? Oh, yes, okay. I guess let's go with the general under donation. Yeah, okay, okay. I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Okay. Sorry, I was stretching. I forgot to, so I guess I'll listen to Pee-wee. Yes, yes. Go take your meds. Go take your vitamins. Go drink some water. Or at the very least, something hydrating. Anyways, let me write Omoshi in my book. Omoshi. Moshiro Kiki. Or is it Omoshiroi Kiki? Mayhaps? Mayhaps I said that kind of right. Okay, and then you want the general donation, which is current energy. Unknown. Challenge. Whoever can string my husband's... Wait, how does it go? Something, something, bow, la da da, and shoot through 12 axes cleanly. Only a new king, and I'm messing up the word a little bit. I hear the tune. I'm not always good at the words, gosh darn it. La da 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 la da 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 da. It's from Epic the Musical. La 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 la. Okay, and then the advice. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle your cards, and I will show you everything once I get your timestamp and everything ready. Thank you for the lurk, Bobot. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Man, I need to remind you people more often. Because I'm the same way sometimes. I understand. Aha. Okay. Also, I am starting to get tired and hungry. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I will see how I feel about another free reading after this one. We shall see. However, just know that donation readings are open the entire stream, even if I close the freebie queue. You are still welcome to donate for a reading. You can donate through the link in the pinned message, or you can do, my KOFI command. Mayhaps if it works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did it not work? Mr. Krabs, how do you do? Well, the link's in the pinned. To my KOFI. $12 USD minimum. But it is never required. Anytime I'm doing tarot, I'm doing free readings. But yeah. We shall see how I feel after this reading about any more freebies. I always try my best. I always try my best to do as many freebies as I can. But yeah, donation readings are open the entire stream, even if I close the freebie queue. Whoever can string my husband's bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king and rule with these. See, it's like I know the tune, but not the words. Order words correctly. Whatever. Hi. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Alright, focus, Moon. Focusing. The candle went out again. Interesting. Well, I'll relight it in a minute. Whoever stream my husband's a phone, I should do 12 axes clean. Will be the new king and rule with me. Did you know 1 USD is 2 of my currency? Pikachu face. Do I look like it? That is interesting. Currencies are so interesting to me. Like, measuring like the value of something is so interesting to me, you know? Ah, okay, I guess we'll go with that card. It just fell out. Ooh, whoa. Okay, that's an awesome card. Okay, I gotta focus and shuffle these cards, Moon. Yeah, I do be getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Challenge, okay. Thank you. Okay. Challenge. What's the challenge for Amushi? Well, flew out. Ooh. So me being broke here is probably saying that I'm twice as broke in the US. Oh no. Oh no. Like butter is nearly $10 here, man. Butter. No. Oh, interesting. Okay. 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 Random question for my tarot readers in my chat. If anyone here also reads tarot, super into tarot, do you carry any of your cards with you to places? Do you carry any decks with you? Do you have a travel deck? I know some people have a travel deck. Ooh, these shuffling, these ones are so satisfying. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. Whoever can stream. See, it's like songs get stuck in my head, but I only know like part of the words. This happens to me constantly. La-da-da. Yeah, because I do not carry any tarot decks with me unless I'm like on a trip and I bring it in like my bag or something. Yeah, no, I think because I'm a very like, I'm a germaphobe. I'm like always washing my hands. I'm very concerned about germs. My brain is. And I've been conditioned to be like that because of my father. Anyways, I don't like to like get my car, like I like to keep my hands clean when I'm doing my tarot. And I don't want any like, anything on them. And so I can't imagine taking like these decks and just like doing them out in the wild. But like if that's your thing, I love that for you. Yeah, I think some people literally just like carry decks around and then we'll just like do readings for people. Like I've seen that before and I'm just like, whoa. Interesting. Okay. Let's get Omoshi's timestamp. Ooh, and let me relight the candle. Oh my god, why is my hand shaking like that? That was weird. Okay. Why are my hands shaky? Hello? I swear my hands are never shaking like that. I don't know if you can see that, but that was crazy. I don't know what that was. Wait, that was genuinely weird. See, why is this like this? I don't understand. Maybe I need to cut it again. Interesting, interesting. It might go out again, to be honest. The flame is very tiny. It's doing its best. It's doing its best. Anyways. Timestamp. Moshi. Ooh, lots of threes in yours. Okay. So, your timestamp is 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 37 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams saved there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. And hold on, my dog wants back in my room. Let me write that down before I forget. Oh, I've been so bad about writing down timestamps today. That's crazy. Whoops. You could pour some of the molten wax out to yeah, I have done that before. Although this is technically like a candle spell I'm doing, which usually the last one I did with one of these candles, it was fine the whole time. Maybe I didn't cut the wick enough because I have had to cut the wick for these ones. I also think because I'm speaking right at it, I might have accidentally blown it out as well. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, using the new emote. That's a servo. Wait, I love that emote actually. I'm gonna be using that. Wait, where do I find the emotes? Did I claim it? I think I did. Maybe I'm lying. I don't know. Okay, I can't find that right now. Anyways, so emoji. For your current energy right now, we got the golden egg. This is a cool one. This is a spirit type. There's not a lot of these in this deck, so that's really cool. It's so funny when I talk about these cards because whenever I say like the type, it reminds me of Pokemon. I feel like I'm talking about Pokemon. But yeah, this is the spirit type. You've got the golden egg. For your challenge, we got the 6 of Pentacles. And for your unknown, we got the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. And maybe think of Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, you guys. Oh. Okay, wait. Maybe I should reveal all the cards first. I have something to say. That is unrelated. But it is related to Pokemon. For your possible future, we have the 3 of Cups. And for your advice card, we have the Priestess. Okay, so I am upset at Nintendo, bro. Okay, I've never actually played a Pokemon game, like, full on. Like, I've, like, maybe played a couple minutes on, like, someone else's device when I was younger. Despite, I did collect Pokemon cards for a little bit. Anyways, I want so badly to play Pokopia. It's Pokemon and Animal Crossing, bro. It's Pokemon and Animal Crossing in one game, and I'm so upset because I was watching someone play it and I was like, I want that so bad, but I do not have the Switch 2. Why is it only on the Switch 2? Why are you so greedy like that? I'm like, just let me play my game. I can't afford to get a Switch 2 right now, bro. Anyway, sorry. I needed to say my piece, bro. Because I've been upset about it. I'm just like, why? It looks so fun. You can have the Pokemon and they make houses and you can have them follow them, and it's like, I'm like in despair about it, bro. So sad. Because it looks so fun. I was watching someone play it and I was just like, I want that so bad. But I just can't justify getting, like, especially because I still use my first Switch. Like, I'm just like, I can't get a hold. I can't do. I can't. Anyways, sorry, little ramble. Yeah, it is unfair, man. And like, I get, like, it's not like Nintendo's the only one to do that. Like, most consoles do kind of stuff like that from what I've seen, but like, still. Why? Anyways. Let's walk back. So this golden egg energy, all of these spirit types represent one of the chakras. I do not remember what this one is. What am I feeling with this? I'm hearing something about abundance. Okay. I actually do want to look at the guidebook for this one. So these spirit types have longer pages in this book, so I don't know if I'm going to read all of it. Let's see. We might just glance over it. Okay, here it is. Oh, I think it's the 4th chakra. I think this is the heart from what it says, but you know what? I do kind of feel like reading this out loud for you. I don't always do it because it's a lot. Here's the first page in case you want to pause it in the future. Here are the other pages. Okay, bear with me. This is a lot of words that I have to read, so hold on. Okay. Golden egg. Message at the center of the heart, the unstruck sound. Within the golden egg, oh, and again, this is your current energy. Within the golden egg lives a precious sound. Deep within that sound resides a message. The sound cannot be heard, nor the message discerned, until we retreat from the noise of modern-day life. The magical essence of the golden egg needs warmth, quiet, and time to unfold. No rushing, pushing, or grasping. Find a place of deep and restful ease, perhaps through yoga nidra or meditation. If you do not yet have a meditation practice, take some time for introspection or contemplation. When the mind begins to settle and the breath is calm, ask the question that weighs heaviest on your heart, staying open to any response you hear. Engaging with the energy of the golden egg is an advanced practice. It requires becoming intimate with our very essence and comfortable with vulnerability. When a feeling of tenderness or gratitude arises from deep within you, know that you are well on your way. Your chest may swell like you are seeing an old friend that's been away for a long, long time. Listen to the message they've been waiting to tell you. Okay, so that was the first 2 pages, and then I'm gonna read this last part. Forgive me, some of these words I might not say correctly. The golden egg and the 4th chakra. The subtle essence of the golden egg is nestled deep within the heart. Whoa, my ear is ringing. That's a sign. That's a sign. The subtle essence of the golden egg is nestled deep within the heart center at the 4th chakra. This chakra, called Anahata, is the home of the self or soul. By bringing the mind into the center, we dissolve a portal to the most intimate and luminous space. It is said our inner guide sits there in deep meditation, waiting for us. Anahata translates as the unstruck sound. I think... Hi, Gamma! Hi! How are you? I hope you're having a good day, Gamma. Okay. I don't know how how spiritual you are, Omoshi. I think it's possible you could be quite a spiritual person, because I feel... I don't know how to describe this. I don't know. I just suddenly felt like there was a lot of like... like your energy feels powerful. I feel like there... So I believe in spirit guides, and I do feel like I can almost like feel like the presence of like maybe some of your spirit guides right now, which doesn't always usually happen. Like, specifically me feeling the presence. Because they're there, but like, or at least with my beliefs, right? You don't have to believe what I believe, but I'ma just channel and say the messages that I feel called to say, but I feel like you are like on the path to like really leveling yourself up in a way that like other people are not always able to reach because they're kind of focusing on their like physical circumstances. I don't know if like you recently or currently just have a lot of abundance in your life, maybe financially even. Doesn't have to be that necessarily. I feel like you could be very blessed. Or you will be soon. If, I don't know, just take it however it resonates. Like, I might get some really specific things with you, and it's okay if some of it doesn't resonate or some of it's wrong, but like, please, just take whatever resonates. I am trying to tap back into spirituality. My energy at the moment feels rage, disappointment, confusion. Okay, sorry, my, whoa, there's a lot of potential inside of you that I think you don't fully realize yet. Okay, sorry, for you, I genuinely feel like I'm getting really specific stuff, so. I just heard in my head that you are ready. You can shape your life the way you want, the way you need to. That's possible for you. I feel like you're really just like, you might start really connecting with parts of your soul again. And that could be why, you know, the things you mentioned, rage, disappointment, confusion, a lot of that, like chaos that's happening inside of you. It's almost like I see there's like this wall. I guess you could see it as like this nest. There's like a wall of like, there's like a layer of those feelings and stuff that you kind of have to get through to find this golden egg inside of you. It's reminding me of this scene from Soul, the Disney movie Soul, or I guess it's Pixar, I guess it's the same thing. I don't know, I don't know if you've seen Soul. It's okay if you haven't. Ankle. Ow, hold on, I was sitting on my leg wrong. Ow. I have not seen Soul. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is gonna be a spoiler then. Well, how do I describe this? Because I'm seeing a scene from that movie. I guess you could say it. Okay. There's a scene, one of the characters, one of like the little souls, suddenly gets like consumed in like this dark cloud and like is having like these flashbacks of like things that people said to them, like all these negative things, and they're consumed by that cloud. I cried at that part, bro. I sobbed at that movie. That movie hit a part of me that I was like, whoa. Calm down. I sobbed. That movie made me sob. Anyways. When you get into spirituality, when you start working on yourself, when you start connecting to that part of yourself, it is not all rainbows. You are going to realize things about yourself that will make you uncomfortable and that you will have to work through. I don't know if that was a reason maybe you were disconnected before, like, because you said you were getting back into it. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if you got like scared or overwhelmed, but I don't know. Just know that, like, you know, your spirit guide specifically, I don't know if you're interested in like working with any deities, entities, anything. I don't know. There might be some that are interested in working with you, but hey, like I said, take this how it resonates. If you are not interested in that, that's okay. I just feel like there's a lot of like powerful presence with you, with your energy. Learn to trust yourself. Learn to trust your intuition. Deaf interested. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm not kidding. I feel their presence right now. Maybe angels specifically, because my ear rung, and like that specifically, I think when your ears ring, that's usually a sign like you're kind of connecting to the frequencies for a second. Take your time. Figure out what's right for you. That's a big thing, is like, you know, spirituality, everything is like so personal to each person. Like, your journey is not gonna look like anyone else's. So don't like pressure yourself to be a certain way. Do what is comfortable, although you will be pushed to be uncomfortable. That might be something you might want to know, is like, if you do want to work with any deities or, I don't know, angels, anything like that, you will be pushed into uncomfortableness sometimes. But that is how we grow. But they're there to help you, you know, they're not there to make your life difficult. They're there to help you. I feel like you have, like I said, I think I said this earlier, you have so much potential inside of you that you don't see it. I don't know, maybe this is something really big in your life that like is like the next phase of your life that like is kind of something your soul planned to do. But I think just take it one step at a time. Things take time, especially when we're talking about divination and divine timing and just things like that. Like, don't feel like you have to rush into it. I agree. I want to heal so I can heal others. I feel, yeah, that's so nice of you. This is talking about the heart chakra. I think you have so much potential to help other people. My chat is also breaking. Hello? That's never happened before. I feel like there's a lot of signs here. I don't know. Hi, Nico. I hope you're having a good day. I think you are very protected. I think you're very protected, Emoshi. Because I'm just looking at it, it's like, this is you, and then like you're just like in this comfy nest, and I feel like you have a lot of very powerful I'm like, this happens with some people, but not everyone. Like, I don't know, I feel them. That's a feeling that I have a hard time explaining to people. But I get like a physical sensation when I feel people's guides or entities, things like that. I think they're really excited, to be honest. Just popping into show first. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Nico. I appreciate you hanging out. Okay, anyways, we need to get to the other cards, Moon. I got like so locked into just like the egg. Let me sip some more water. Also, hi, Talamir. Hello. How's life been treating you? It's been good overall. Still have my ups and downs, but I'm doing pretty good overall. Okay, so this is your challenge card, which we have the Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles is an energy of... It talks about balance, it talks about generosity, give and take. Especially with, like, resources, energy, finances, the material world, material possessions. Okay. Omoshi? Wanting to do work that helps heal others and, you know, is very giving to others definitely requires you to be loving and giving and healing towards yourself, which you already mentioned is something you're working on, but especially if you are wanting to do like really specific things, maybe things that require a lot from you. Yeah, this is your challenge. I think it's just gonna be definitely take some time for you to really learn how to properly do that, and especially setting boundaries and understanding yourself. It's a lot of work. I just heard your deities. I feel like, you know, reaching out to those beings would really help you with that, especially. Or even like if there is any practitioners you trust, you know, you can reach out to them as well. Just again, like, be cautious, be aware. But I do see that as a struggle of just like you're gonna be really learning, or you are learning that balance of give and take. Because, you know, as someone who does tarot, I am also doing work that is healing. Doing tarot like this for people requires a lot of energy from me, and has required a lot of experience, not just with tarot, but with life and working on myself. I actually believe, for me, that's partly why I've been through certain things I've been through, is so that I could help people who are going through things. Because as I said, my life used to be miserable. I used to feel so heavy and terrible every day and so sad. And I think that's why I can really empathize with a lot of people with certain things, or just even in general with tarot, is because I know what it's like to suffer and go through. But I've also, you know, been learning how important taking care of myself is, especially doing work like this. It takes a lot. Doing tarot streams like this takes a lot of my energy. That's why sometimes the next day I just pass out. I like get so tired. When I first started doing tarot streams, I did them 3 days in a row. Some people can do that, but with the way I do tarot, you guys see how much I yap. How much I'm channeling and connecting, right? I used to do it 3 days in a row. And then I started doing it every other, like 3 times a week, every other day. And now I only usually stream tarot on Mondays. Mostly because I'm doing other stuff for my content as well. I am constantly recording readings and editing the readings and posting them, and, you know, I'm just working on my tarot business, my art business. I'm doing a lot. On top of my other life responsibilities and taking care of the people I take care of, yeah, it's a lot. So I have learned how important rest is and structuring myself. Okay, now with your unknown card, we have the Four of Pentacles. This represents the unknown card is like, could be things from your subconscious, from spirit. The best healers are the ones who have suffered loss. Yes. Many healers have been through a lot of things, you know? I just heard you were learning to let go. I think there's things you're holding on to that you don't realize you're holding on to with this Four of Pentacles, because this is very much like energy of feeling reserved, reserving your resources, keeping things close to you. And I'm kind of viewing this as maybe there's things you've been through that you don't even realize are affecting you. And maybe there's things that, yeah, you know what I'm thinking of? I saw a video the other day of, there's like people who do, I don't know what it's exactly called, but it's like people who basically do like massage therapy, but like it's like a, I don't know the name of it. But they like massage like, or like certain like muscles in their body, and they're also like releasing certain things, because like our body holds on to things even when our brain doesn't fully remember them, you know, like holds on to past stuff. Like our bodies are really affected, you know. And so I've seen, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I've seen videos of like people, they'll like and it's not just like a normal massage, like I'm sure there's like certain pressure points or things on your body that like help like with an emotional release, I guess. Anyways, you are learning to let go. That is what I heard with this card. There might be things that you hold on to for comfort right now that you might need to let go of. Or maybe it's not comfort, maybe it's just things you hold on to that are hard for you to get over. I understand. There are things that I am still getting over. Yeah, I have to let go of my past, my dad, my ex, my cats. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's gotta not feel good. I'm so sorry. My dad is alive. It's just I found out he never liked me as a child. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think things like that, or other things as well, like especially with past things, you definitely have to come to terms with like letting it go, and like, you know, that looks differently for everyone, but I also think there's when you are like a healer like this, like it will cause you to reflect on your past and like look into it. Or for example, for me, I mean, you guys hear all the time like I talk about examples from my own life. Yeah. There are so many people and beings that love you, even if you haven't met all of those people yet. I think you're gonna make a difference in the world, and that you deserve good things. You deserve to live the life that you want. And you deserve love. And sometimes that comes from places that are unexpected, or maybe we meet those people like in our soul family, or just people that we really click with. later in life or at different points in our life. But you are loved. Never forget that. Do not give to people from a place of lack. I just heard. Do not give to others from an empty cup. Oh, I'm feeling really emotional now. I wish I'm sending you like virtual hugs, Omoshi. That felt like it was like from your guides or something. Do not get... Cause I'm like this, sometimes I'm nice, or, okay, how do I phrase this? I have been very giving to people. I mean, I naturally am like that and I enjoy doing that, but sometimes I do that when like I'm not feeling good myself, if that makes sense. Like I'm giving love to other people that I wish I had, you know? Make sure your cup is full before you're giving the water to other people's cups. I heard of finding gemstones and letting them go into a river to let go of the past, but you keep one to remember that you... Oh, that's beautiful. I've never heard of that before. Thank you for sharing. That's a nice way to look at it. Man, I haven't visited a river in a long time. I need to go see a river. I love rivers. Okay. For your possible future, we have the Three of Cups. The Three of Cups is about community, connection, friendship. The cups in general talk about our feelings, our emotions, our connections. This is so beautiful. If you are feeling a lack of love from others in your life, it will find you. You will find your community, your connection. Maybe you already have some of that. Maybe you already have friends. This includes pets too. You will find more love and connection in your life. Life will be so much brighter than you could ever imagine it to be. Truly, I don't think you can really comprehend how beautiful your life can become and will become. Especially, I feel like you already have a good perspective and you're already heading in a good direction. This is really beautiful. Yeah, I see you connecting with others who feel like family, which is really sweet. So if you're ever worrying about that, Omoshi, if you ever worry about finding your people or finding people who, you know, care for you genuinely and love you, you will. You will find your place in the world. And I think you already are. And also another thing is like our place in the world, I think, can change. You know, we don't always have to be stuck doing this one thing. Like even if it's something maybe, and this is in general for people listening, like even if you're doing something right now that you enjoy or you're really good at, it's like you're still allowed to like do other things or change your life, you know? But yeah, that's a really sweet card. Yeah. You're gonna find your place, you're gonna find your people. Oh, I'm also getting like, I don't know if you want to move to a specific place or imagine growing your home in a certain place as well. Or maybe you're already working on that. I do see you doing that as well. Now, finally. With the Priestess, this is your advice card. Another sign of spiritualness. This is the Priestess, which is a very spiritual card. I am hoping to travel. Ooh, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy that. Maybe you'll find some stuff there, connect with things, I don't know, relating to your soul or whatever, or just have a good time. Or I don't know. I think that'll be good though. With travel brings opportunities. Okay, so this is your advice. Let's look at the guidebook for this one. Because this is kind of a specific card to this deck. Oh, here it is. Ooh, okay. In case you want to pause it in the future. Okay, the Priestess. When you find yourself in this part of the garden, your task is clear. You must identify what you value most in the world. The knowledge you seek exists in that value, regardless of any other circumstances. However, that value finds expression. Whether through a religious or spiritual belief system, through family, or through some other means, immerse yourself in it. Connect in every way possible. Create a sacred space like the Priestess has done. And stay there until you find that perfect peace and serenity. In that space and in that moment, you will hear, if you are willing to listen, the answer you seek. Whoa. I think when connecting back with your spirituality, I think it'd be good to, as it mentioned, create that space for yourself. It's okay if it's just a little bit at a time. I don't know if you're very busy. Maybe you can just set aside time to meditate. Even for 5 minutes can make a world of difference. But yeah, the only way you will find the answers, as it kind of said, is like when you give yourself the space to listen. Calming your mind, calming your body, not listening to distractions. Even giving your mind a break from like scrolling on social media or anything can help a lot. Like you have to really make sure you're creating that proper space for yourself. And that's especially when you will find, as it said, the answers you seek, or the things you are looking for, the guidance you are looking for. And that is also how I think you will learn to trust your intuition and trust yourself. But you have to give yourself the ability to have that space in order to do that. So yeah. Okay. That is where I'm gonna end your reading, Emoshi. I hope that resonated for you. I hope that helped. I hope that gave you something. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. And yeah, you can rewatch that anytime over on my YouTube channel with that timestamp I gave you. Thank you for this. It definitely helped. Yippee! I'm glad. Okay. We are gonna go on an ad break. I usually do ad breaks between readings, and then we will figure out the plan after the ads. I just need a moment. Yes, okay. I will see you guys after the ads. And much love to you, Emoshi. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, I am back. Hello, hello. Okay. Hi, Gamma. Let me see. How many readings have we done? Oh, and it's almost been 5 hours. Hello, hello. Okay. I am getting kind of tired and hungry, and I probably should head towards ending stream. Yeah, I don't want to burn myself out, especially because yeah. I'm trying to take care of myself, so unless anyone has any like last minute donation readings. As I said, donation readings open the entire stream. But we might look towards raiding someone in a minute. I shall have to search for someone. It would mean a lot to me if you guys stayed for the raid. It would mean a lot. It would mean a lot. You don't have to stay the whole time with that person or anything. But if you did not get a free reading today, no worries. I do free tarot live streams every Monday. I also have private readings available on my KOFI if you want to check that out. Let's see, does the command work? Does it work? It didn't. Why is it not working? I don't know. Anyways, the link is in the pinned. I don't know why it's not working. It should. That's weird. Unless they changed it. Did they change it to add the dash in? Let's see. Nope. Well, I don't know. I don't know. But that's okay. The link is in the pinned. Private tarot readings. I also do art commissions, although those are... I'm working through my current ones, but I'm almost finished with them. I do weekly... Oh, yeah. There might still be time to vote for this week's topic that I'm going to be recording tomorrow for my weekly collective tarot readings. Yeah, I put out a poll every weekend for people to vote in my community what kind of collective reading they want me to put on YouTube for that week. So if you want to join my Discord... But yeah, let me grab my iPad so we can look for someone to raid. Unless, like I said, there's any last minute donations, but I don't expect people to donate or anything. It's only if you're able to or want to. Okay, let's see. Who we gonna raid? La 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 la. Let's check. Sorry, there's like a lot of people and I'm like, ugh. There's always so many choices and I'm like, ah, Wait, why is... You know what? Ooh, yeah, we should raid Remy. Remy's still streaming Repo, one of my besties. They play a lot of Repo, but they also do cool voice stuff. Remy is very, very cool at, very good at voice impressions and other things. And I actually think Remy opened up like commissions where you can like ask Remy to like do certain voice lines and stuff. It's super cool on her KOFI. Yeah, I think we'll raid Remy, my beloved Remy, one of my besties. So copy the first message if you are subscribed. If you're just a follower, you can copy the other one. Yeah, okay. Thank you all for joining me. Today it's been a lovely stream. I think we got some good readings done. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's blanking. I'm tired and hungry. But yeah, I will see you all possibly Thursday for Root. I have to check to make sure we're doing that week. But once again, join my Discord if you haven't already. For updates and all that from me and hanging out with the community and all of that. Very fun and supportive there. But yeah, other than that, I will see you guys next stream. If not Thursday, then definitely Monday for another tarot stream. Yeah. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Go give Remy some love for me.